Morning, chat. Happy Thursday. Welcome back to more Soulmask. Picking up right where we left off yesterday. I was noticing that I had logged off and back in and checked some stuff. That a guard post, I'll see if they emptied the guard post. After the server restarts, they're no longer attached to the guard post. So that may change how I have something set up here. Yeah, it looks like everybody's back here. And no, I am incorrect. But it's empty. So this outpost is only good for like you got a base attack coming or something like that. So what we gotta do here looks like put a patrol route there, attach all them people to that patrol route. I think if you only put one, they just stand there. I don't know where I'm going. Boy, I have to make these doorways wider if they keep meeting like this. Let's see. Gonna have to get some multivitamins from up up. I know that was random. Phosphorus, yeah, that's where we're going. So let's see what we can get away with here. No build zone there. Well, actually. What we can do. No building allowed. Came too long, but of course, we're gonna go. Oh. A lot of no build zones here. We'll have them patrol between these two routes. Hopefully that will cover when our miner is getting attacked. To make it easier for us to find them in the list, we're gonna name them appropriately. Mine guard, what we're gonna say. PH mine guard. Be a third here. Oh well, it looks like my whole crew went rogue. That's alright, they'll clear everything out. Let them have their fun. Let's see. Good. Checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2. Pretty sure we can add multiple. Copy route. That's the way we gotta do it. First one we did was the set. Second one is B. Going to be someone on this list. We're at the top here. Okay. Save. Copy. One more. This one is Vicky, this one will be Dorian. Or Dory. Okay. And as far as my crew goes, we're gonna get everybody back on the road. Gunner up top. Well, we just happen to be in a good place for it. Fuel status 27. We need to go out and do some farming here at some point. Alright, so we got all three alternating between these 2 points. Needless to say, my guys kind of emptied the whole camp. With the exception of Boss Man up there. And it looks like we're going to see how that works out because he's going to put his face up there, I got a feeling. Or is he? Nope, he's not. Okay, so the only thing we're really missing here is a bed, which needs to happen, or else our guards will revolt. Because they get tired. Don't think I want to put a, well, maybe we do want to put a bigger one. If we can get it to fit. Temperature. Agave. Tiger nut. And I need to check something real quick here. And we'll go back and get the bed in. One of those passing thoughts in my brain. Yeah, tomato. These are all tomato. Yeah. Actually, all right. That's fine. See if we can get a bed to fit in here. If not, we're gonna have to do a 4x4 pop out. Communal bed on fire. The butts will be warm. That's all it's important. Bring some more food back. Make sure that that's taken care of. Phosphate also is going to ensure that we have plenty of ice. I believe that's one of the items that makes it possible for ice. Like we have quite a bit, but want to make sure we maintain it. I think we're good there. Little raisin toast. Yummy. So, the thing. Foodish. Foodie food. Food that doesn't disappear quick. Two things. We need to make sure that they're happy. So we give them fruit drinks. No, everybody likes Kool-Aid. Yeah. Almost everybody. I kind of like it. It's sweet. Good in the summer though. Very good. Works. Jade. So far, this is the only way I've seen getting jade. Unless there's something somewhere. Uncommon item, a high tier. Tier 8 and tier 10 holy runes. So these are the toxic places. Scorching volcano holy runes accessible through the cavern system in the volcano. Alright, well, I know where that's at. That's fun. Go deliver their food. So, no lollygagging going on. Like it. Like it. It's reserved for around the base at the main base. Lollygaggers. Should be happy with that. That will be more than enough food for quite a while. I believe everybody's got a water container. I do. Where's Leroy? Mr. Jenkins has definitely got a skill up coming. He's been pounding the pavement hard. Oh wow. We got someone recruited up there, forgot about him. We're gonna make him our next turret person, I guess. Dual blader. These are gold. And yeah, oh, he's a good one. He doesn't have the likes being whipped. Likes tomatoes. Well then. You are a gunner. God, they're whipped. I shall give you food. A nice salty food. And you need a water. Give you mine, I'll get another one. Hey, Shaw the Whipped, we have a new place for you. She's on the gunner list. Well, oop. The mouse has decided to do its thing. I think I might clean it. Right, I just spilled. Apparently I wasn't paying attention good enough. Poured it in front of my mouth. Try that again. So the got everything there, right? Nothing's respawning yet. I was kind of hope I was waiting for the front area to respawn again. Wow. Wow, that's 2 in a row. That's pretty intense. Turn. It's fun. Yeah, I was kind of curious how Leroy would handle her. He looks like just an absolute pleasure to do business with. Actually got some chili seeds right here last night. Process will start. They'll plant 3, and as soon as they pull them up, they'll make. As soon as they grow the 3, they'll grind it up and make more, even more seeds out of it. So. I guess we'll check back on them. So the jade is in the heated area. And the volcano gotta go through the cave where all the nasty lizards are at. That's right, we got all this to deal with. Wow, you know what? 1, 2, 3. My guys down there, they have iron. Do we? This is actually. Better. 3, 3, 8. Now we're good. You just need a ring upgrade. And you need a ring upgrade. He needs neither. He's in a terrible mood though. Here, the mood cleanser either makes it worse or better. Depends on the environment. Normally, beer and wine makes them happy. See, mood higher. Excellent. All right, so apparently we need to make sure we drop some. Gotta leave some beer here. some beer and wine. Keep them happy. NPCs take forever to spawn. Wanted to see something. See if the guards actually back to my patrol. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure everybody has the healing stuff for the next place we're gonna go. She has 5. Getting through the caves, you have to have this. The problem. Everybody will end up diseased before we get through it. Yeah, I'm not giving them my good stuff. I'll have to do. I'll just go get more. She's got some of the good stuff. Also need to up their food. Well, she doesn't have any. Alright. There's extra. Good. Turn my fans up a little bit. I got a GPU hitch there, just in case it's a tempted. My mouse is really starting to aggro me. Hold on real quick here. We're gonna clean its eye out. There we go. Combat, yay! Let me see what they're doing. Let me see. Who's fighting? Not my guards. It's Leroy again, and the guards are ignoring him. Leroy is getting ganged. So the guards are useless. They're not aggroing the camp. So that means that the only way to make that, change that, is to make them all miners instead of guards. glad I... See, I think he was just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, I got water now. Cool. He probably was in here mining when there was a respawn. But regardless... I'll keep 2. Forgot the mining equipment. We almost got to leave. Mr. Leroy was getting his butt handed to him, so I have to rectify our setup. There's my pick. I wonder where that went. Found it. There we go. They can make more. Easiest way to fix that is a 30-meter radius of right here. We're going to remove this pin. Delete. And create a new one. Right here. Set. You already are kitted for it, so you are going to get a wild collection, phosphate mine 1, mining, unlimited, save. So she's a guard and mining. I want to see what happens here. See if she has one directive over another is actually gonna supersede. I think the guard part of it is going to, yeah. Okay, she doesn't have tools, and she doesn't either. Oh, well, this will give this. So Dory and what's that? You two are going to be relieved of guard duty. Dory, late. set, delete. Now, those two will basically mine out of main camp. Of course, when they get messed with, they have the ability to protect themselves. They go honking shields. And then the guard gets involved. Nice. Like it. Ammo stun. My goal to make this work. I'm trying to figure out the proper way. So it looks like the patrol route had more than one person doing mining. It's going to be kind of a big thing. You know what I didn't give these guys? I don't remember. We have some. They're gonna ignore all this wonderful ore here for some reason. 30 meters. Maybe they went to go drop off. No. Lollygagging has been triggered. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, you're just going to stand over there and do that. I'm going to say right here. Nasty bastard. Yeah, pretty much right on the pin. So we're gonna go. Bus. HOS. E. This one is going to get deleted. We're going to have to go and redirect our miners. after you'll wash out this nastiness. Everybody, they lost their directive, so. That's going to be a problem. One I will fix. Where'd everybody else go? So is there a new directive off of what I just set up? Dude, can't mine through freaking ramp, okay? Just saying. You need to refocus your efforts. NPCs are so interesting. My dedication to making sure this works right has no bounds. You hang out long enough in a camp, you'll see an issue that needs to be resolved. That's for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make sure we drop those off. Because mining picks does break. Star that, because that is an important tool for me. There's support, which means we need to give it support. He goes out here for some reason, and for whatever the reason he goes out here for it, we're going to make sure he has the ability. Wow. I love it when the server does that. Chunks my computer. Oh, okay. And again. Stairs is the only thing that keeps pathing from being something they get stuck on, you know. And he will stand right here and get stuck for ages and we'll wonder why nothing's getting mined. I think I resolved that. reissue. These guys are... Yeah, man, they're up there doing it. Perfect. So Leroy's going to take care of everything on this area here. These two are going to be up in here. If they do get attacked, they're going to have each other to basically support each other. Kind of curious about the elite. How our not level 50 guys will handle it. Where's Leroy at? Over here taking a break. His ass almost being handed to him. You're a two-hander guy. Should have some skill up. Yeah, you do. We're gonna say pick that. We'll have to come back from time to time as he's leveling. Not very sturdy against blunt attacks. Damage taken from blunt type attacks increased by 20%. Let's hopefully. His mood is shit. Dude needs a beer. Or two. Or three. I don't want to split it. Did I give them all? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, but it's there to be drank. Fix your mood, dude. Mr. Jenkins. Give you all this food junk I don't want in my inventory. How's that? Mood has a great deal to do with if they're going to work or not too. You know, if their mood's real low, they'll sit on their ass and do nothing. Standard human trait. Pissed off, so I don't feel like doing anything, you know? Gotta go get some medicine. Medicine, there it is. Now they can make more. Need both antidote and disease control in the place we're gonna go. And also need the blue drink because there's radiation too. Just a little bit of all of it. Yeah, she needs it all. What did I just take? Just gave them all of my blue stuff. So. Antidote. Man, she's my upgrader person. We're gonna switch her water. Antidote. Yep. I went into this place and everybody got tired, was out of food. It was just a fiasco. Not gonna do that again. They were tired because of the radiation. What I'm thinking. Bandages. Bandages. No food. I don't know why I don't think of it. Well, I'm putting other stuff on them, but here we are. And yeah, that just happened. You just dropped your food on the freaking chair. He didn't, I did. And we will reset everybody. Try that again, Jasmine. Give you some food. She immediately ate, so she was like hungry. Okay, medicine, food, bandages. Bippity boppity boop. Alright. Food, medicine, bandages, water. Food, none. Good. Okay, food, medicine, bandages, water. Good. And she has some food. No, and this. Gotta make sure that they don't put it away. Should be one more here in the back, and then I think we're good. Got food, medicine. Okay. Time to dump this box. Big boss is back. I think the whole rest of them are back here. Well, we'll see when we come back. It looks like the camp is fully spawning. And Leroy's just outside the range. Have to see what happens here. Heading over the hill. Where we're going is right over here. We need some more of these crystals anyways, so this is gonna be a boon. We'll collect the crystals on the way out though. I believe the way in is right here where the dotted line is. Dots off here. This ancient rune here is the tier 9. Tier 8, tier 9, something like that. Let's go bebop into a dun ruins. You know what? Wonder. Over here. Dark River Valley. Go in this way. This is a side I've never gone in on. So let's do that. Dark River Valley. Sounds like a wonderful place. .6 on the radiation entrance scale coming in. Lovely. 3.6. Yeah. It's 3.6 and negative 5.34, so. To keep them busy, but I'm going to shut the door and shut that. Oh, yeah, there's time for it. It's all good. Oh, now I've just got best defense. Crystal Cavern. What I'm gonna do is spit. I just noticed that my weapon is like half depleted. How much I can do about it now. 5 stacks of poison on me. That fast. Damn. Just some wondrous creature. Yeah, we'll farm these crystals when we leave. Instantly 6 stacks, right? I don't think they put enough of these things in here. There'll be just as many when we leave, which is crazy. My owl bow is like almost useless here. I wonder what arrows I'm using. Iron. That might be why. That disease going on. Come on, guys. Use your medicine. Hit the wrong button. Here we go. See what it does. Your health is absolutely just chomped. That disease is real. Okay, everybody good? would be the shorter route. See, this to here would have been the shorter route to take. My gosh. Yeah, we definitely took the long run. Button. Nah, the game's for whatever the reason it's ignoring that. Done with all that. Now it's time for a beer. These guys are all level 65. Just fun. What do you think? What are you saying? I got environmental poison going on. I got radiation starting to build. We're just gonna hustle, get in here and get what we want. All right. Almost to where we need to be. Got me. It says when he okay, I got my stance twice. blue drink. And drank it down and you saw it tick back up. Not that quick. Like, see the mechanism. Just ignore it. Real fights. And we will do a little recovery here. There's the mechanism. I didn't remember. What are we here for? We came here for something. I can't remember if we came here for a particular item. Jade, I believe is it. I thought this was the poison, the place that had it. Mysterious sunstone. I think the poison's down below. One after. Yeah, those guys absolutely sting. Hurts a lot. Now we're getting bunches of mysterious leather. We're not getting, and we're getting the cold stuff. Let's see the other stuff. Module. ARMS. Didn't show up on the list. I don't know. Pick up all things module related. Don't make me have to pick it up because I'll forget. And my fingers get tired clicking stuff up. We make them do it. So we'll just make them pick up all the modules if there is one to be picked up. Right later. Find them in our boxes or in their inventory, and we're happier for it. And good. And you'll notice that I am like halfway into my tiredness now, and that is because of the stupid radiation. I believe that affects everybody the same in the group. So it's like if you end up doing what I'm doing here, lollygagging. The character wants to take a nap before he even gets out of the cave. This is the one where it's just confusing. Nasty there. Yep, he is the reason. Whatever the reason is stopping me from using my skill. As soon as I get it. Wow. winning. Better than what I'm carrying. Wish you would just hit your buttons. Alright, they're picking the stuff up now. Good. Didn't see one. There it is. Learned in that dungeon that that was probably the best way to fight those things. Don't see me needing any more of these. What you guys leave behind? I see. As it turns out, this is not the place I was wanting to be in. Good. You guys just pick it up, okay? I didn't do this before. This is new. Your weapons bouncing off and stopping your abilities. We would just swing through it and kill them. So they have made a little tweak. Oop. Beer. Soup and a beer. Happy character. Wow, shooting me out of the sky. Rude. This stuff got harder. Kill that thing, would you? Radiation, oh my god. Not paying attention to it. Yeah, we're still 3 real. Well, this is definitely the place for modules. They're all gray. We need to stop picking those up. Hate it when they do a level drop on us. Cores. We're definitely getting some things. There's a lot of stuff in here we need, but not what I wanted. Gray. Oh, they need to be, yeah. Need to address the elephant in the room. Radiation. Started to become unmanageable, and they're really not doing theirs either. She is. She's out. tiredness is going to win the day because of the radiation. When the server respawns all the activities going on, would you please? Wow, they made those more annoying. They weren't like that before. I don't like it. Need the beer. Just gotta follow the pin to the exit. Yep, not a fan of their change. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna just keep on keeping on here because my radiation keeps driving up. God, I can't imagine, you know, having. I mean, 'cause I have the best radiation protection. Driven to get to the boss as fast as we can because my tiredness is now every time I look at that thing, it ticks up goes up one. I don't care. Let's go. flyers. Oh, stamina, that's fine. Stamina drill. You can't do your hyper attack on those anymore. Which way do we gotta go? This way? Got him just as... Okay, boss. I know where I'm going. He's not a boss. Send me here. My character's gonna start falling down, being tired. With you. I don't know. Oh, we gotta go up. Oh, really? A boss fight when I don't have any of my people. We're just gonna skip that guy. Carry stuff is being dwindled now because of my tiredness, and I need to eat that down. 271. Yeah, we just gotta go. The person that's supposed to be... See, we were here already. Wow, hello. That me and be nasty. There we go. problem. They're not letting me res. Wow. Okay, that guy is this freaking boss. And come on, guys, get me up. Hello. It's my tiredness. There's really nothing I can do about it. Like, they don't have coffee, right? What was it? Honey? Excuse me? I can't even move. Yeah, 41. Yeah, I'm not moving. And she's no better. We're all getting ready to have a real bad day here. I can't. So, yeah, this is a problem. We need to get to I think even if I got rid of everything, single thing on me, I'd still be overweight. Jeez. Did see, even exiting is gonna be a problem. Because we gotta fight our way out. Yeah, this is the room. Come here. Come here. I'm facing my target. Rough. And this is where you find this. So I can have two of them. That's freaking cool. Alright, well, someone else needs to come and take this thing, because I thought he ain't gonna let me do it. Acquires an ancient holy relic. How So I gave it the relic to somebody, right? All right, who do I give it a relic to? Well, this is fun. There's the key. That's just the helm. Yeah. See, this is just this hallway, and now we got to go through all them nasty things. So what I'm going to do is have everybody just follow me. Come on, everybody. Let's go. We're missing people. I guess I'll come back for them. Rough. Because I want crystals. But this is a long run here with a lot of lizards. Thing is I gotta make sure not to lay down in the bed until I have everybody here, because it takes them undeployed, and that's how you end up with stuck NPCs. So is everybody here? No. We got Jasmine, who's all the way back there. Only got 2 beds. I have to sit in a chair. Actually. Yep. Doing the old cross the arm bit. We'll have to go back and get Jasmine. That's rough. I gave all my drinks and stuff away. Yeah, we'll have to go back in there. I think she's all the way where the ancient tablet's at. Let's see. Well, we're gonna have to get everybody rested. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. All right. I'm rested enough to where I can move, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move us to the Vixer's like translucent. Can't see through you. Why are you? Are you invisible? morale got kind of low. Kind of a lot. Alright, so we are going to get Desmond's too far away. Yes, I know. We are going to go to this side to do the recovery. Go up in this corner here too. I've never been there. See what's up in there. That'd be neat to see. I think what I do need to do is I need to get everybody's radiation lower. Come on, what the heck? I want my face of my ship going the other way. I want to hit reverse and I'm hitting right. Right is left, left is right. I don't know why they would do that. I gave him a pain reliever. No, he... Sympathy pains for you. The dog's suddenly in pain for some reason. We don't know why. Crying out. Well, after my stream here, we're going to have to figure out what the heck's going on. Dad or take him to the vet. All the above. Okay. Actually, I can get some good stuff out of that, so just might as well take it. 46 of these, split them into 5s. Good. You're good. You're invisible. You're good. Yeah, Jasmine, she's suffering from being passed out. Oh, that's the problem. We'll have to empty her completely out and then go forward. So the last time I came through here, these guys weren't level 60. You know what, guys? Let's just do this. Ignore him. Jasmine is way the heck in there. Come on. Oh my god, these NPCs. Having companions is a pain in the butt. I wonder if Jasmine's the one with all my arrows. Say she had all the arrows. Who has my yellow crystals? Sport. Oh my god, I left them on the boat, didn't I? They didn't get starred. Alright, well. God, I have to fight through this whole damn dungeon again. Let's go back and get a character that's all the way at the very, very, very end. I'm gonna cheese it. All the boxes reset too, so. I mean, I'm already got an issue going on with this radiation. So we gotta take everything off of her in order to make this work. Of course, I was in another screen while I was getting my face pummeled. Well, luckily these guys haven't respawned yet. There's one of the guys at the very beginning. So that door just closed. So that tells me it reset. So nope. There we go. And don't need to be here. Lotus Nectar winning. Alright, we're getting closer to it. See if I can get her back in the group. Luckily I have this ability, or else I'd be in trouble because I don't have any of my yellow crystals with me. Gotta just keep slamming the drinks. Remember, the poison one was the what? Oh, I remember where that's at. That's the one to the west, off by the salt flats. It's nowhere near as obnoxious as this freaking poison. Got her in the group, at least. Don't care about you. We're leaving. Dun, 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 dun. Rescue Jasmine. Why we're here. I had to do this for one of Vixer. She was 3 days in this dungeon for similar reasons. Dead ass tired, unable to walk because of her kit and gear. Nice. We just got sent to a. That is. Yeah. Don't remember seeing this. Might as well take that. Like, how many times can you go to the same place and then see new things? Okay, this boss has decided to respawn. And I need to go where? Well, we have to fight him. Why give us abilities for hitting a boss? Now where? This way. bus room, which is now empty. And there she is. All right, girl. Do I have any? Nope, I must eat the last one. Follow me. Alright, she can now walk. Very good. Yep, she was anchored securely to the ground. Yeah, this is definitely the place where all the chill 2 stuff is at. The next place we're going to go to is going to have like just an overwhelming amount of poison resist. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 invisible. Lovely. Hey everybody, we're gonna do the old one for the money and run. Ignore everything. Follow me. I'm just running, pile driving freaking potions. Well, that was one of my funner, obnoxious runs. Now getting out of this radiation zone. Gonna get everybody to a rested state. All relieved. Jasmine should go up top and take a nap. If I get this place or not. Jade is what I was looking for. And apparently that stuff is found in a place with poison, which I didn't really spend a lot of time in. When I got down in the poison area, kind of hustled. Was worried about companions dying off, but as it turns out, didn't need to worry about it. do need to do though is I need to relog real quick because I have switched out the characters. So Jasmine should go up and take a nap. We want our yellows back. There they are. Need to restar them. All these grays we're gonna chew up into yellows later. Weird today. I went to pet my dog and I touched his hind quarters and he just cried out. Very strange. We've been going for walks every day and it's like he's pulling like crazy. Like, you know, might have to skip today. Or he may have to just not go. He's not going to like that. And there she is. She's back. Vixer no longer invisible. Alright, well. Everybody should find themselves a seat. Jasmine is getting rested up. We are gonna go way over yonder. Over here. I need jade, and apparently jade is found there the most, according to sources I've read. have to hit some more of them camps right there for more juice for our ship. More power. I don't want to make it. Requires too many resources to make those things. Already made some. Rather get them free. Cost of battle. It's my kind of cost. Plus it's fun hitting these camps. The ones that are bubbled out like this, so we gotta take our other ship forward, man. Someone on the canyons. Yeah, that was better. That time when it spawned all the different traveling whatchamacallit, that stuff right there. Rumors and system rumors, when they respawn that, sometimes it absolutely lags. Since I restarted the game, it's better. Much better. Yeah, this is one of them places where I didn't even need to bring the ship, actually. We could have just teleported. Didn't even think about that. Save the travel time. Maybe we'll just come up the steps this time. Comes the body rolling down the hill, rolling. All right, yeah. Weapon is 3/4 dead, so let's go use a different. I don't know where I got that, but take it. Top up tiredness. Recover our morale a bit. to know you got my backup sword. And you're good. But he's got antidotes. Take it back, we won't go this way. We will come up one. We already have a windstorm, so I guess we're gonna stand here a few minutes and wait for it to clear. Just everywhere. Well, okay. At least I know where some of the damn salt went. Why on earth is stuff being stacked in here? Terrible. Ready to follow me. There we go. This place is going to be nowhere near the typical, but we'll get lots of poison-proof stuff here. Lots of antidotes. Love it. Have at him. We got an elite over here that needs to die. Gotta kill your elites, you know. They drop all the faction or whatever you call it. Victor defeated the leader. Destroyer. Lots of silver ingots, I like it. Hold on. Ordered food. Of a sort. Slipped away. Yeah, I want to see if we can actually excuse me. Thanks, son. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Leap of faith. is one of those moments when yeah. Shell. We have all of our guys sitting next to him going, air. Everybody's running down there instead of swimming. So confused. Is this mask leveled up? No, it's only 7. Wow, got me. Yeah, centipedes. That's no fun. So over on this side, I think, is a very aggressive poison. Joe Ridium. No, you don't have poison proof. Let's fix that. Did I not get their gear set with poison? Yeah, they're set. Yeah, that one's set. You out of bandages or something? Yeah, look at that. Poison. They are not. They are good. Okay, so everybody's set with poison now. Straight down through the middle, we shouldn't have that aggressive poison. I guess there is. Lies, 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 yeah. Okay, there is no jade being dropped here. What's going on? on, Jasmine. Don't be stuck there. Is this the one I put? No, it's not. Eat. Feel. I don't know which one. One of them I did. I put hold on, I was just on that one. One of them I put poison. I don't know. Broke it and didn't look. Okay. Room full of fun. Come get them, guys. Like I said, it's going to be nowhere near as difficult as the other. Before I came in, so my bad. Still no jades. Hugged, that's true. There's one or two. I never read this. Really? Hidden in the sands and sea, it takes the lives of those who wander. May the gods grant us safe passage, blind eyes, and bind its wings so it cannot find our scent. Interesting. some more jade right there. Okay, those are jade. I'm happy now. Some more. That's right, this place has the constant centipedes every time you break open a crate of something. Yeah, like I said, I probably rushed through this place. I think the first time I came through here, I really didn't have that creative poison resist. Oh, yeah. I rushed it to get all the goodies. One in there. Lots of premium shells. Taking my way through it all. Serious. Yeah, boys. I'll go down here. Power swing kills a centipede as soon as it spawns. Cannot open from this side. Yeah, we read that one. Do not boxes. Already reported. Nice. More dates. Happiness. level up the other one. So funny. Wearing this mask here, it sounds like water bubbling every now and again. Aggressive. One more. I'm sure glad they're giving a bunch at a time. Only 18. Wow. Talking about a grind. Gotta kick all your doors. Tissue hardening. Metal mode. Bloodstain armor. Oh, so this is pretty good for armor. Like a tank build, kinda. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Warrior. Want that suit. Give me that mask. Already in the database. Oh, we got some fatal blows. Nice. Might as well put a steel body on this one too. Or muscle. Yeah, there we go. Now there's no poison here. Oh, this is the. Oh! Yes, yes, yes. Incubator. Hibernation chambers. When you get too full and you want to save somebody, or you took their traits and you want to just save them later, and you're out of room, but you don't want to get rid of them, like some of you kind of trained, you put them in that. It takes it away from your total of how many tribesmen you have. I have mine set to a ridiculous number, so. I wouldn't even know what that feels like. Granted, my next playthrough is going to be closer to complete vanilla without any hyper settings. Where's my door open? Where I shut it. Oh. Yeah, no chance. Alright, so we got a few jades. Nothing like what I was thinking. RTB, return to base. I mean, we could do it over and over again. Got to give it a half an hour between spawns. But I mean, how many did we get total? 40? So the big amount was like right at the very end. That box there. Teleporter. You know, they made that big old teleporter. I thought we were going to be able to like cruise our ships up there and like take our ships over to the jungle. No, that is not what that big gate is for. You walk through solo or with your group that you're going to take over there. Like you take your group of 3 or whatever it is that you want to take to start up a base on over there. Oh my goodness. It's day 2. I'm staying up super late the other night. My recovery mode. Going to bed early the past 2 nights, trying to recover. Tomorrow we are going to be doing Elite Dangerous. Friday Fun Day. So we're gonna change up what we're playing. believe I'm gonna first get myself back over to my carrier, and then I'm gonna assess what we need. I believe got to do some mining, and we might do some faction-based merit mining. Alright, guys. Let me get the donkey who's stuck. I don't know why I'm bringing him, because I need to offload everything that's in the boat onto him, so I'm hoping to take everybody over here so they can take leave over here. No way. You know what? I think they'll just put it away all by themselves, but oh wow. We have a broken kit. I'll have to fix him. We are set. Alright guys. Shore leave approved. Enjoy. That stuff dropped off, and then we'll go back over to the donkey, who I think needs to be repositioned because it's kind of stuck. At the same time, I'm also going to grab my lunch. It's in the kitchen real quick. I'm starving. Do my ribs chewing on the meat. I could use it. Black seeds, oh my gosh. Alright, be back in a minute. Okay. The age process was for what? I think it was for making we're low on horns, really. Couldn't it be? Gotta go out and kill some longhorns, I guess. That's radiation zone 101. That's a lot of longhorns. I swore they were going to provide us with what we needed. I think I got some of the rare horn stuff in dungeon ancient ruin we just did. Morticia, you appear to be stuck. Dungeon key we're gonna leave here. Color we'll take out. That is going to get put in here. That's right, didn't get no crystal. Everybody should be good and recovered. We'll go back and get some crystal here in a little bit. Basically, they're gonna fight all the bad things while I collect crystal. Get this this armor. There's a complete kit. we shall leave this in here, as that can be put towards one of our companions. Over-clicked. Not want that. I think I'm gonna leave one of them on the ship. Because we're gonna go do some of the base things. Those help with busting down doors. Yeah, the whole horn process is definitely faster when you go out in the wild and get it done yourself. You know, passively over time out of your farm. Kind of good. I'm impatient, so depends if I'm trying to get a complete group set up. Right now I'm having trouble even wanting to put them all in steel because a lot of the stuff that we have we're getting out in the wild is better than, you know, the drops are better than what I can make. So. Nature of the beast. I wonder if I can repair those yet. That's right. I swore one of my guys was carrying another one of these things I need. I didn't see that on them. Hold on, let's finish what we're doing here. Iron. Go. Had a thought and just ran away. Okay. One of my crew. joined her shortly, but right over here just getting jiggy with it. Not here. Just before I took everything off of them. Bronze, really? Have to fix that. But she moved? No, there she is. That quick? I've got that on me. There was another one of these right here from that dungeon we were in. It'd be nice to have two going, because they're kind of automated. Wonder if I can copy the settings. That would be amazing. No. Yeah, go ahead. Let's see if I can repair this yet. That I know we can. Oh, we can repair that. We'll let him repair it. That needs to be screwed up. Good. Really not what I wanted to do. One of them had it. Gather round, gather round. Let's see. Everybody stand still. Okay. So when I tell everybody to stand still and that I release them. Yeah, okay, there we go. That you can go. You can go. Iron picks. Oh, why are we still doing iron picks? Hmm? Because we're doing all the iron stuff still. Do this now. Don't think I left tools there. I did. Interesting, I got that, but I don't have the other thing. Just can't figure out for the life of me what happened to it. Check on our software person. It's been 3 days or so since I've checked on them. There's no mining tools in your inventory. Zelda, how come you have no mining tools, huh? 'Cause they're all broken! There it is there. So I wonder how long she's just been sitting here lollygagging. Probably a couple days. That's one fat box. Over. 1,662. Will not be repairing that stuff. Stuff's going to get chewed up. Banging out some new tools and stuff. We're gonna go up there and put that away. I wonder, was it Jasmine that was carrying that? Trying to figure out what happened to that machine. Yep, it'll be good for me to go to a game that uses my joystick instead of my mouse for a day. That'll be tomorrow. Voice and joystick. I got it pretty much fully voiced. Still got some stuff that needs to be put away. Wow. We are absolutely floating in fangs. Lots and lots and lots of feathers. Regular feathers we can probably put on the converter. We're gonna go to the boat and see if the other converter's there. Because it'd be nice to have two of these going. A dungeon is an absolute pain in the arse. I'll remember not to go back in there unless I really need to. I mean, the cave itself, getting to it should be a precursor to how big of a pain. And then, you know, radiation and everything else that affects your character and causes them want to be tired. What was I looking for? Feathers, there it is. So I think, what, 5,000 feathers is probably sufficient. How come? When does it say we have? Feathers, 7,000. So I'm gonna say 3,000 or 2,000 actually. Save the box some space. And I don't need 10,000 for that. Play. Let's go see if we can find that other converter. One of my characters had it, and all I can think of is they put it way over there on the ship, possibly, maybe. This doesn't break down into anything, and if I already know it, there's pointless to save it. That's a dungeon key. We want to keep that. Now right here, is where it would be. Oh, actually, it's the building. There it is. We found it. Happiness. I think I might do a solo run over and to get horns. Don't know that I want two of these here. Maybe I put them both up here. There's no setting copy, so I'll have to reset this one to have its own. Soka. What'd you just say? I don't know. Said something. Over 200,000 of these sticks. I think we can officially say we only need maybe 5,000. Okay. Out of 114,000. Yeah. I don't know. I'll cut that down. 5,000. $23,000 stone. That's probably good at 1,000. But at a glance, just seeing how much you actually have and stuff, it's just kind of crazy. Convert things you have into random shinies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can move that directly straight up. Okay. Because it's right above it, it should give us the ability to move it. So the pain in the ass ruin has this. All right. Gonna put that other stuff away. Be nice if it that you gotta, you know, toggle them to be running all the time. That'd be nice sometimes. Dungeon. Just did that one place so that we had resources to make fill out of turtle shells. So we got to farm. I got to farm turtles, and maybe we'll hit some mammoths, elephants. I don't think we have mammoths here. I think those are on the other map up in the cold. I don't think we have a cold zone here, not that I've found. I think I've been to north, south, east, west of as far as you can go. Right there, the Chalcedony. And that was made through this thing over here, wasn't it? And jade is what we're actually still missing. So that means that those 30 that we brought was instantly consumed. You still have that in your inventory? Yeah. I have to do the weapon upgrade for everybody. I'm already stuck on the armor because we can't do the good part of the jewelry. Yeah, I noticed it on my hip when I went to run away. Like, what's that doing there? Flintstone style scythe. Daddy. Okay. Decisions. This mask we can upgrade. Let's do it. because we have the stuff here. Level 8 required. And we actually have 6 of the Abyssal Overlord stuff, so. Yeah, that's quite good. Hardening repair. Which one of these masks was it that did like anti-radiation? I think it was that a group mask one. Find out where that's at. What was it? Tactical, I believe it was. Ability tribes and battle tactics become more sustainable when the enemy is on guard. A higher chance to make blade tribesmen. Tribesmen no longer take any active attack and will receive 50% left reduction. Deployed tribesmen receive mysterious guidance and improved during battle, even faster speed, gaining carrier experience. Gaining battle type proficiency. Envelops a tribeman's whole body with high energy ions while granting them super armor. That's the stuff. Which play tribesman takes single damage that exceeds 5. Didn't see anything about radiation. Hard to farm those radiation zones. That one dungeon, from beginning to end, you're just done by the time you're at the end. And I was rushing it, and I still had my companions falling asleep. Maybe it was the Explorer. Enhances the body's functions, boosts mobility, all environments. Speed. Heals the wound using special microscopic materials when bleeding. When poisoned, injects a special substance into the blood to remove the poison. Release a special non-denominator materials to envelop entire body, achieving excellent isolation effects, effectively resisting environmental radiation, poison, and temperature change. Doesn't say anything about it affecting or helping your companions, though. At least you're going to be standing. So, yeah. Freaking iron. Look like that dude that we fought can't remember his name, but the Holy Runes Dungeon, located in the northwest Frost Canyon snow biome. Yeah, that's the other map. So So we're gonna say where to find Explore Mask on maybe it's the Broken. Is this one of the ones that you craft? Yeah, explore Broken. So on this is what, Shifting Sands? Get to explore modules are required to reward drops. It's Cloud Mist Forest. Shifting Sands map. You can frequently obtain modules or base game masks by defeating bosses, looting ancient ruins such as the level 50 ancient dungeon or the pyramid inner chambers. That's vague and not helpful. We know how to craft a mask. We need to know where that broken mask is at. And it is not going to tell us. I wanted it. I wanted that mask. Oh, can't use those, huh? All right. Uh-huh. I understand. Just craft my thing and stop telling me insufficient. Level 1 mysterious stone tablet storage. Unable to store items transferred. Mm-hmm. So what we're gonna do is take the grays out. Are you happy now? That out. And oh, we're already doing it. Never mind. Derp. 3, 4. That'll reduce the amount of greens we have. Don't get old, people. Stay young. That way your bones don't hurt and stuff. You know? Build action. Gonna be Soulmask. That leave at least 3 slots open. It's buildings. Thought we could deconstruct those. No? Because if we can't, to the ground. How can I carry them around if we can't deconstruct them? Deconstruct it. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Let's make some room. You ever notice that it's not going over here? It's going up here. So after we're done getting all the ones out, we shall put them across. That was a misclick. After. We're gonna just do 2 of these. Probably only gonna do one of each. 520. Oh, the photon clusters that was out of the dungeon, not the ancient ruins. So kill a crocodile much? Yes, indeed. I just realized I don't need that many power things after all. I need... I only got one of these? Earth worship container. Okay. Need that to do the top level. The big crocodile doom. We're gonna do the doomster. Ding. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. Wait a minute. Rare fresh meat 10. Rare bone. And 3 worship containers on top of it. There's a needy. That's a needy one. 3. So 10, 5, 5, 3, 1. 20. Huh. Okay, so I got too much. Nice to see him up and about. Guess the pill worked. Morty. How you doing, bud? Feeling better? Hmm? Yeah? Yeah, we're gonna might have to take you to the doctor, huh? Find out what's going on. When he had a mother, when he had an operation done, they gave us some doggy chew pain reliever type things, just to kind of take the edge off of the stress on his, so he'd rest and be able to, move around a little bit. I had a couple of them left over, so I just gave him one. Your nose is awful hot, Papa. You're not feeling good, I could tell. Poor little guy. How you doing there? Good to see you back. Getting ready to go kill the top croc. Here we got that. We need to drop that off because it's heavy. Something else I want to check too. Best radiation reduction food, medicine, whatever it is. Wondering. Mixed jam. Food. Let's see what it says for medicine. Anti-radiation essence. Huh? Mixed jam? Look at there. What can you do? In seconds. Uplifts the mood because jam is delicious. Okay, when consumed, max stamina, movement speed plus 10% radiation, negative 0. Need figs, honey, onions, or salsa, which I don't have salsa because chili is a thing. We're gonna go ahead and plan this. And because it is so good for us, we're gonna do a bunch of it. Not 1,000 though. That would be a little ambiguous. Ambitious? Not ambiguous. Ambitious. There's the word. Left you just enough room. Now, what was the other one? Anti-radiation essence. Yeah, managing the morale is the big thing. But okay, there it is. Found the list. So next jam, fruit kebabs, honey and tomatoes. You know, that kind of sounds yummy all by itself. Honey. Yeah, gotta spell it right. I'm not finding honey and tomatoes. Fruit kebabs. I think there was a modification to his recipe system, possibly. Because I'm not seeing it. No, what you missed was we went to did some stuff around the radiation, and it was a disaster. My character, I was falling asleep because the morale dropped too low. Couldn't keep the radiation under control. So, yeah, we can make that because we got plenty. I think that's made here, though. Fruit kebabs. But there is nothing about honey. Tomatoes. I'm gonna have to go to a subreddit. They probably removed it. Was the reason why we're not finding it, because it's not even on the recipe system. Because if it was here, it would pop up when I did this here. All right. If I can just teleport there. Where is the closest one? Nowhere. I want to go. Eye of the Sands. I want to do this one. But first, I'm all kitted up and ready to go for the crocodile. Let's do that before this stuff disappears out of my inventory, because I forget I was going to do it and I squirreled off and did something else. Of course, that never happens, right? Never. Don't need the boat. Don't need to run that way either. First, I'm going to jump up in here. Do real quick soak. This is what I need on the side of my house. One of these babies. That'd be amazing. Make my old bones feel new again. So, I'm gonna go. Yeah. We want to kick the biggest, the baddest ones' buttocks. This is going to increase our crit. That's damage overall, so we'll do damage. That. And we're missing our minor beverage. What is this? Crocodile. Probably would be most affected by Doom. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Cut that head off. Yeah, he was cool. That was cool. Where's his tail? There it is. Yeah, look at the ground. That was cool. Well, let's go ahead and go up here and get our prize. Wait. Never gone back here. This is where he comes from. Does he have any shinies back here? I'd be grumpy too if I was locked into the back of a temple. Should be all the same stuff in here, except for just, I would think. more of the same. Cheap. All right, team, let's go. That was neat. Now I want to do the tier 2 Anubis. Ah. Oh, it's a donkey. That was pretty neat. I'm gonna have to make a clip of that fight. Now, go back home. I'll look at my inventory real quick. I didn't even bother to see if we got anything special from it. The Doom Head, 200 skin. Okay, we're gonna go make the Doom Head. We're gonna do. Doom. I don't even know that I have room for that massive thing. Just a reminder, everybody, tomorrow we're going to be doing Change of Pace Day, which is Fridays. We're gonna play one of my other games. Tomorrow's going to be, I believe I've decided to do Elite Dangerous because I need to top up my money so that I can continue paying for my carrier. Yeah, that's a massive head there. There we go. And does that bring our comfort up to 7? Pretty damn cool though. We got all 3 of the heads. We're gonna need a bigger trophy area if we're gonna, after doing the other 2. Level 6. We need... Yeah. We need to do the poison dungeon again, unfortunately. We need more of those, green gems, whatever the hell they're called. And this is one of the only places for it, so. So we shall run it again, because we need the stuff. So the destroyer actually resembles the explorer mask mimic. So I wonder if he'll randomly possibly drop it. Oh wait, what am I doing? Taking my friend's stuff. Wait a minute, and I forgot to drop that other stuff. You guys stop crowding the corpse. I mean, come on. Oh, never mind. I forgot you guys do all that for me. Do we give him AoE damage just for standing close to me? So he's just gonna die passively. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, I've forgotten to turn this on. Because I'm also in the sun. I think this helps. But I see the thing above my head kind of counting down. Leader over here. These guys are just standing there smoldering on fire. That's just too much. Like, hello, we have come to cook everything. Wow. Okay. Sun's going down. No. Oh, so that doesn't only works while the sun's up. Amplification of the sun. Well. Now we know. Conditions aren't met. These chests doesn't start giving me what I want until a little bit deeper, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe it's maybe it's a percentage of the kills. I don't know. It's like my little thing above my head, like a half moon. Gotta wait till it's full. Huh. Don't have any bins. None of my good bins anyways. I must have gave them away. And I forgot to drop all the crocodile stuff off. Oh well. Guess I'll make sure and loot the bandages for time being. Ah, there they are. Jades. That's what we want. Don't want any sulfur. I have plenty. At some point, I guess the team will show up here. This is when this should work really well. And you like this and go. Proper toasting of the centipedes. There it is. We are here for green things. Pick business all. Jades. That's what we're here for. All your jades belong to me. What are they leaving behind? Yes, junk. Ooh. That's just freaking awesome. I love it. Like, I'll roll around, you guys kill it. That's what I'm talking about. I'll be the distraction. Already done that. We actually got a little bit of a poison reprieve back there, it looked like, too. Things we do for Jade. Speed running it. I mean, if you weren't looking for all the aggro, definitely don't turn on the fire. It definitely makes them look at you. Now if I can just make the NPCs open up the chest and collect it for me. I'll run in and tap my foot with my AoE fire going off. do the Anubis boss? Yeah, I did. Did the first one. I haven't done the second one. I want to do the level 2 Anubis. I gotta run over and find out what's needed. Probably the same thing as the rock. Come on, guys, loot it up. Oh, my turn. Yeah, he was actually one of the more exciting ones because his fire. You need your fire protection. It's kind of the same with the scarab. You need your fire protection. But I roll all my armor sets are the full range. I don't just do one armor set for each. Because you pretty much can, you can trigger them all on it. Heat, poison, got the cold. But I just picked up this armor set I got on right now, so when I went through the dungeon, cannot open from this side. Why not? What about that one over there? Through here, we'll go do Anubis again. I'll bring what I think is necessary for the number 2, but the second version of it. The first one, I forgot to get his head, so why are we running back here? So maybe I'll bring the stuff for the first one. We'll do the first one, then I'll have the stuff for the second one. We'll just do it back to back. See what happens. So is this the one that, yeah, the one I can't open from this side. Or is it? Gotta check anyways. I think that's the one that says, no, you can't go through this door. Yeah, that's the one. But I got my own AoE and stuff. We don't need that. Hi guys. Did you miss me? Need a beer before we do this guy. knocked me out of my form. I forgot to power up. That was my bad. Already got that. No more chests. Give me my shinies. Yay! Another Earth Cup. Now we have enough. Now we have the requirement for doing the next third boss. So, Anubis. Let's shoot over to his teleport and we'll look at all the requirements. And then I gotta go offload. My inventory's kind of at a breaking point here. Guys, you get to stay here while I go upload. Actually, you guys have been picking up stuff like crazy, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, you have. Being good little helpers. Anubis mark, Anubis key, right there. So we're gonna take this. Hibernation. Who's it? We gotta drop off. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Dropping off the things that makes people go to work. All right. If I were to guess, damn, I don't want to be carrying that either. So that. So we're going to say rare flesh. Anubis had his own. Oh, brain. I'll bring a little smorgasbord of stuff. See if that helps. See if I have what I need. A premium. Already got that. Let's bring some of this. Just a little bloodthirsty. Okay. And we need the worship containers. And I'm gonna do premium meat with this as well. It's just, I don't know. You just don't know. Don't know until you know, you know? Give me 10. Okay. So we got that, and that. And Jerry, why are you down here? Keeping out a good lookout. Ooh, you know what I need? Proper bandages. Anubis was see, the scarab was here. Anubis was Sunken City, was it not? Yeah. Need you guys to stop standing on my feet. Can't move. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Where's the damn entrance? And it is noob. Oh, it's over there. this time we'll make sure and lop his head off. And I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Let's do this. And we're going to do critical. Okay, we have what's necessary for number 2. Not enough for number 3. Wind worship container. What's that? So, yeah, alright, well, let's take a little screeny shot of that, and that one's normal, that one's normal. Beast bomb, right? Kind of shocked I didn't bring the beast bomb, but whatever. We're gonna do number 2 anyways, so. Wow, rude. Really helps having this AoE fire going though. Oh, he's flashing out his blades, man. Whoa. Flip it. That was cool. Off with your head. That was neat. A lot of cool animations of that. Let's see. So we're gonna take that off. Put on. Chop them up. Let's see. Did he give us beast bone? Nah, he didn't. What about the other container? Wind Worshipper container. I wonder where that's at. Anubis. Complete. I want that statue. We're gonna have to put some of these, you know, create little wall things next to my wall. Nubis number 2. Wonder where Doom Nubis. what how hard he's gonna be. And of course we're already done this. I have to go over and do that dungeon I just did again. You get another one of them little bowls where we can do the scarab number 2. I wonder if there's stuff hidden around here. No, I've only come in, did the thing, and left. Didn't really look around to see if there's, like, some of those hidden containers, chests, information, letters, the vagabond messages, prince messages. What is this? I don't remember seeing that there before. Server. That's probably if we when I connect this game up to my server box and we hook it up to the rainforest as well, then we'll be able to do that. Those things. pulled it off. I never would have been able to do that if I was actually wanting to do it. I was just kind of spamming E to see if I can get it. You have read this. Alright, well. Straight ahead. Ancient ruins, sand bandit. Why not? I think they give us all the poisons. Poison or is it cold up there? Oh, that was fun. Let's go in. Release everybody. Alright guys, go drop off your stuff and, you know, we're gonna go make an Anubis head. There it is. Berserker. Yeah. Oh, I got the onyx too to do. Forgot to do the scarab. I think the wall up inside around my fire is going to get a little crowded. Anubis, there we go. Good stuff. Wow, freaking not small. Wow. That is ferocious looking. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll have to, I brought us up to Comfort 7. I'll have to go back over and do the number 1 again so we can get his head. And I seem to have got him placed just a tad high. Relocate. And cool. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. I'm Mordecom. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll be here tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do Fun Friday. We're always having fun, but at any rate, we're going to do a different game on Friday. And tomorrow, I believe, unless I change my mind in the middle of the night, it's going to be Elite Dangerous or something else that we come up with. If you guys have ideas or anything like that, if you're on YouTube, you can put it down in the comments and I'll give it a read and play a game. If it's PvP, don't bother because I won't. Because I don't do that. Old man hands don't. It'd probably be interesting to see me lose repeatedly, but that's no fun for 6-hour stream. Y'all have a fantastic evening, and we will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Cheers.